Put those there. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. Do I have that? Apparently I do. Well then, let's play the sequel. Hey there, Sarge. Let's see. Normal Nemesis, put your skills to the test and experience the full breadth of the Nemesis system. Orcs are smarter and more adaptive, requires careful consideration of each enemy's weakness. Death is guaranteed. It looks like you're first. I also need to reset my Twitch chat real quick. Because it was still the... But yeah, it looks like you are first. Oh, right. As always. Let's see. Nemesis, Gravewalker, ultimate test of your skills. All enemies strike faster, deal more damage, and take more punishment. Grunts are far more formidable, and you have no last chances. Death will be frequent. Brutal, enemies are fast, intelligent, lethal as on the Gravewalker, but your damage is greatly increased and Might and Wrath meter fills faster. I don't know, do I want to play on Nemesis or Gravewalker? Where do I walk? Well, I don't, I'm an AI. Although, you know, I do have drones, so, you know. Let's start on Nemesis. We can always upskill the difficulty.
Bruh.
What do you mean, bruh?
I had a family once. A wife.
This is beautiful.
And a son. And I buried them along with everyone I even knew. What has happened to me? Am I dead?
Bruh.
You are banished from death. Cast adrift between the worlds of light and dark. We are bound together, Talion. My life and yours.
Who are you, Wraith?
I shaped the history of Middle-earth. I crafted the Rings of Power.
Calibrim. greatest smith of the Second Age. Sauron deceived you into making the rings. He tortured both you and your king. Perhaps that pain was what lets us. I should have died with my family.
I thought you wanted revenge. But there is only one way to close the circle.
Another reason why I played the first game first, because, you know, otherwise the entire first game would be spoiled. So, as with the previous game, gonna collect all the collectibles, do all the side missions, do all the main missions, fuck a lot of orcs up in the process.
The world of men is ending.
She is probably one of the bits I hate the most of this game. Because they made Shelob, the spider, into a hot lady. And it's like, but why
the
though?
fires of Mount Doom, a ranger and a wraith, bound together in death, craft the one thing that could challenge the Dark Lord. A ring of power. Power can blind those who seek it, and even the strongest bonds can be broken. The future I have seen cannot come to pass.
Celebrimbor.
Death calls to you again, Ranger. How do you answer?
Death calls to me again. My only answer will be, not today, Death. Not today. Ah yes, her scarf clips through her back.
Talion, this is beautiful. Where did you find it?
I still have a few friends left in Gondor. What's wrong, my love?
The past is the past. Nothing can be changed.
We must leave this place. We can go now.
What's next? What it is?
As you might imagine, this is not official canon.
I call to you. He calls your name.
Well then. Let's get into this tutorial. Or I don't know how I pronounced it earlier. My audio receptors just kind of shut off for a sec there. Or didn't register it.
Talion. Talion.
I will find you.
Oh!
Need to keep quiet. These orcs are preparing for war.
We must defeat her.
You know, my biggest upsetment about starting a new game, I don't have the brutalize button. Nice and slow ground execution. Yes, that's also great. I now basically have a button to use some focus and just sprint. And it's orgasmic. Also, if you have arachnophobia, yeah, this ain't gonna be nice. This bit.
Celebrimbo, what has been done to you?
You've kept us waiting.
Free him!
Spider does not forfeit his prey, Ranger. Not unless a greater has set before it.
Like this, I don't understand. Why? Why mess? Why mess with the big spider?
You will
Why make her
return
hot?
him to me. Now.
You are brave. For a man. But it is not your sword that will save him. How
Giggity.
much are you willing to sacrifice? To suffer. To suffer.
I have given up everything.
Not everything. Not yet.
You want the ring?
You would give me the ring for the wraith.
And find myself beside him in your web.
I am Shelob, and I deal only in truth. I wouldn't give it up either.
Wait. Time now! Take your price.
I'm impressed, Ranger. He must mean something to you.
Hello there,
Kill
Neko.
your puppet before he dies.
Oh,
You have doomed us, Talion. Her power was vast before, and now you have given her mine. I poured my life force into that ring.
Then we must take it back.
what's going on? Talion and Celebrimbor forged a new ring of power. And then Shelob basically captured Celebrimbor and traded him for the ring.
The war you came to fight is not here.
And we're gonna get it back at some point, don't worry about it.
The ring is lost.
But I hate that they made Shelob a hot lady, because Shelob is a fucking huge ass spider.
Lord's armies that surround it. Look to the Palantir. Sauron will not stop until all of Middle-earth is dominated.
The Palantir must be protected.
Yeah, it's just... Why did they have to make Shelob a hot lady? Like... no, I refuse to watch it. I have watched a lot of reviews, so I basically, well, detailed reviews. I know what's going on, and it's absolute fucking garbage. It's just character assassination after character assassination, and it's just... It's disgusting. Because, well, as you might have imagined, I do really enjoy the Lord of the Rings. I like the lore. I like quite a few of the games. But just to watch them fucking butcher Galadriel, well, basically everyone in that series. I don't believe there's a single character that they've done justice in that series.
The spiders showed us the truth. Gondor's last fortress in Mordor cannot fall.
Actually, this is... I hope that this is lore accurate, what's happening here. I highly doubt it, but I hope it is. Because, well, to be honest, what's gonna happen here is actually pretty cool. Well, duh. Well, basically the ring just gives us the power to brand orcs, and they didn't want us to start out with it, so they need to find an excuse to, you know, to not start out with that power. So they basically just went like, Shelob!
I will not
Shelob, take
let
it!
them be slaughtered like my brothers at the Black Gate. We need to do something. Taking out the captain should buy the Gondorians some time.
And they could lead us to the Palantir.
Palantir!
Find a worm
Oh
and
god, you're gonna hear Palantir so many times.
time down here. What are we even waiting? There. His mind is weak. Who leads the search for the Palantir?
Yep. Douche Battlemaster. Well, you know, it's basically just the same as it was in the previous game.
The captain leading the search is in the lower city.
Yeah, I'm also not a big fan of how they designed it, but you know, could be worse. Also, you might see you see those pips under the event. That's how much time is left, and time will move. Like if I do this this event, then this timer will be reduced by 1, and this timer will be reduced by 1. So basically, there is, unlike the previous game, there's actually a time system to all of this. Hogrish the knife, terrified of ghouls, beast fodder. He has a gang of warriors. So basically, these are immunities. He's poison proof. Then the one, well, he doesn't have any things that enrage him. Then this is just his class. He is from the Dark tribe, which means that he has more of an assassin build, and he's a tracker. So that would also mean that he is good against stealth. He will actively search me out. Let's see. Can you see the knives? No. Then we have, well, he has a gang of warriors. Then mortal weaknesses. He is terrified of ghouls, so he will instantly flee when he sees ghouls. He takes increased damage from beasts, and well, hints is just, you know, hey, this still works against him. This makes you want to play the game again. Yeah, understandable. Let's see, you are a Warmonger commander. Well, you are a Warmonger warrior. Warmongers, well, they later have have gauntlets, I believe, that allow them to block your blades. Like, you have multiple tribes. Which is the Warmonger, the Dark, the Mystic, the I don't believe I have the Outlaws and the Butchers, but you know, let's see. He is a warrior, so well, he has increased health. Basically, he's just a frontline warrior. Warmonger Clash locks your weapon in place with his gauntlets. Act quickly to break free or suffer extra damage. Killing Frenzy becomes emboldened by rage after killing a captain. Immune to fire. mortally sick, so he will die if he gets poisoned. He's terrified of stealth. He takes increased damage from beasts. Becomes dazed when shot in the head. So basically, if I headshot him, he becomes stunned. And well, these are just the hints.
Swine! It's the Grave Walker! I thought he was dead! He is! Italian
Oh! But yeah, I do like the little things like that, you know. There we go. Turn them into unicorns.
It doesn't look good for the Gondorians. We have to help.
The Palantir is a powerful artifact. If we were to possess it,
We could turn the tide.
Let's see. There we go. Like we know they went into the city, so why do I? You know what? It's okay. Don't worry about it.
We need to target their captains. He's close.
the Wraith world will
There we go.
douche
Douche. Dazed by stealth. Well then.
presence.
Let's daze him first, and then get introduced to a character that I truly despise. Then again, I have a lot of hatred in my systems, but that character is truly garbage.
It's your job to secure the seeing stone. No doubt they've hidden it, but we will tear open every room, every vault, and every Gondorian to find it. Make me proud, lads.
Come on, I want to get it up nice and high and just bounce on him. Like a kitty cat. Alley-oop!
This all cannot be stopped. Your brother's here dead and butchered, and there's nothing you can do about it. Clear up on the glob.
We'll never take our city.
Didn't see that coming. Behind you!
Die here.
Douche the Battle Master. Killed. Let's... Because, well, instead of runes, they now drop gear. So, basically, I have Urfel, and I can replace it with a Rohirrim sword. Which, I don't know how I feel about that. Because, you know, Urfel is your sword, and yes, you can also replace the dagger. You know, your son's sword that was broken in the assault. You can replace it with another dagger. And I just have a bit of a conflicted feelings about it.
Why are you out here alone?
My raiding party was trapped in the lower city overnight.
How many of you were there?
Not enough.
That's not an answer to the question, dumb bitch.
Inner Seathal still stands.
We're about to lose the middle city, Ranger. They'll be closing the gate if they haven't already. We need to get up there as fast as we can.
I'll be right behind you. Wait. What is your name?
Idril,
Talia.
don't fall behind, Talion.
She is
Enough men today.
absolutely useless.
Backwater peasants, all of them.
Yes, she is a backwater peasant.
Do you hear that, Ranger? They're closing the gate.
Then let's cut a path up there.
Sergeant Tarandor's going to need our help. Let's move.
Bury you all! We thought we were dead. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
We can't leave him out here.
You know what? That's fine, I'll take it. Oh, what? Idril, you useless bitch.
This is just like Shelob's vision.
If Sauron's forces get the Palantir, all of Middle-earth will share the same fate.
Do I hate Idril because she's a woman? No. Do I hate Idril because she's fucking useless and gets more men killed than necessary? Yes. I want fast ground executions. Keep fast ground executions, please. Ah shit, I can't have Idril die, because then I need to redo the mission.
Sergeant Dagon and his men are at the arena. We must aid them. Have your head!
Also, why aren't we helping here?
Rally at the gate.
Keep moving. We'll cover your retreat.
Yes, we're saving 3 men. 4 men. While I don't know how many other soldiers are just standing around. I literally just saw 2 soldiers just literally just standing around not doing anything. There were no orcs near them.
Join us. The gate
Oh.
is closing.
We'll be right behind you. Got something for you.
The middle city is lost.
Pulling back. Go, go.
Sergeant Dagon, we're pulling back. The middle city is lost. Not before we finish these filthy drugs.
Why do we care about those sergeants and not about all the regular foot soldiers? Why do the sergeants get preferential treatment? When the fucking foot soldiers are the ones that make the world go round.
They're sealing the gate. Move out. Move out.
They're just getting too far away. Ah, son of a bitch.
Let's see some of that blood. Take it.
So we're just saving 3 old men.
Stop, Ranger.
Bitch, I can outrun you whenever I want. Shut the fuck up. You slow ass bitch. Oh, now you start sprinting. Here, fuck off. See? Suck it, Idril. You useless cunt.
Under the gate!
Get moving!
What are you doing?
I won't be long. Go.
Have the archers provide support.
Well, that's one of the very rare things that she actually, you know, that she does prove useful at. Not gonna lie, I rarely use the glaive attacks. Easy peasy.
We've lost the middle city. We made them pay for every inch of ground, but they now hold it.
Then our fate will be decided here. Our inner wall is our strongest.
Hey, the same voice actor as here, Golden.
We cannot match the orcs for their numbers or ferocity.
Now, our people have held back Sauron's forces before.
But some things were lost forever.
Yes, of course they were. Go to the Great Hall. Secure the relics.
My place is here.
Make sure they are taken to Henathanon.
Is that an order?
You must understand. We must protect what is most precious
At all costs.
Yes. That is an order.
Then I'll see it done. But I'll be back on the wall before their next assault.
Idril, you fucking arrogant bitch. He is your superior. Yeah, he's your father and your superior, so you know.
I thought you were all dead.
You heard the truth.
If you've come to fight for Minas Ithil, Ranger, report to Captain Baron.
Not come to join your army, General, but for the Palantir and its safekeeping.
Protect the city, and the Palantir will be safe. However, our raiding parties are targeting enemy captains in the lower city.
You wish to spread terror in their ranks?
Yes. It's about time they tasted fear.
The men are assembled, General.
There we go. Skill point gained. Get some cash money. Okay. Here we go. These are the skill trees. There are a lot of skills. Excuse me. I have to get that. I'm not allowed to choose my own
need to secure the Palantir now.
internal screaming.
The city is weak and it will not hold for much longer.
But we cannot leave the Gondorians to their fate. Castamir is right. By protecting the city, we protect the Palantir.
Look,
The towers bear his mark.
those were my towers once. Now Sauron's corruption spreads beyond the borders of Mordor. He mocks me.
They give him sight.
Not without the Palantir.
Okay then. Let's check. Yeah, game. I've played this game before. I know how it works. Yep, campaign difficulty, blah blah blah. Cool story, bruh. Now fuck off.
We will dismantle till his hold on.
Yeah. I know, can't die, but well, when I die, I just, you know, respawn after a bit. Let's go to this Hadir first.
The tide of war.
Hello. Bye.
It's time! I am the bringer of darkness, and the darkness wants you.
I will shut your eyes, and you will never open them again.
He's a berserker, so basically he just... Well, he enrages a lot. And he deals quite a bit of damage.
I appreciate it, slaughter.
Oh, Jesus, that was a lot of damage. Yeah. Boop. Oh, there I go. I'm dead.
Embrace the darkness. Never open your eyes again.
Oh well. Well, they do increase damage, all right. Ah, yes, I'm level 2, and I was fighting a level 12. Fair, fair. Yeah. I shush. Hush! I swear to fucking God, game. I swear to fucking God, stop holding my hand! You have that one, that one. Why the fuck would I ever want to be her? Why the fuck would I want to be him? No, don't. Just...
I should have let go in the crack of doom. Dying, I could have been reunited with my family.
That has long passed, Talion. Our work is not yet done.
Oh God. Those spider eggs, I can shoot them to, well, lure spiders.
If it's something important, you shout as loud as you can.
Nakla.
I don't care what's up.
Oh, he's a tank.
I'll pluck you like one. That was your shot, eh? Oh, now it's my turn. And I'll do you the courtesy of a fair warning.
Well, wait, he is an outlaw. So I do have that. So do I have that DLC then? I didn't know I had the DLC.
So smart. Have to block faster than that.
There we go. And then he's gonna.
You think I'm about to keel over? What do I look like? A delicate pink skin?
Death defying. Because he's a tank.
Say what pain is. Outsiders fall. I think not.
Oi. Ah, shite. Hey, Monique. Hey, Digi. What? Really? I died to him going rar? God damn it. I was so sure that that he was dead.
Lacra, scum! I will call you expired.
Yeah, he roared me to death. Yeah, I'm gonna mark him. I want to kill him. I know I can. I'm sure I can kill him. Let's okay. Let's first also get some intel on him. You tell me everything you know about Naka. He's mortally sick. Okay. He's flammable. He's brutal attacks or shaming. He's a tank. Enraged by poison. Beast proof. Well, okay. Wait.
Man of Gondor. Shouldn't you be cowering behind the walls of your doomed city?
Wait, you're a captain? Oh right, you're that captain that gets dazed when he gets shot in the head. Wait. Okay, can I just... No, I can't. Fuck.
It's time! I heard the alarm and I came right away. Don't tell me you've cut his delicate bits off already. They're mine!
Oh! There we go. That's one captain down. Enraged by injury. Yeah, I know, and that's fucking annoying. Alley-oop. First go up here. Gonna kill you. And heal a bit. Hello. Okay, how good? Oh, you are very not damaged by stealth. Oh, I need elf shot. That's right, I don't get elf shots from draining anymore in this game. Hello, game. Can I? Yes, thank you. Pop. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Enraged by injury, enraged by burning. Wait, hold on. He is standing right. It's a kitty cat! And a meow 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 meow, because it's a cat. It's a kitty cat. go. Let's cause some havoc. Let's interrogate you. Yeah. I'll be kind of not get you to Nya again. Fair. Let's see what. Beast Faller and Deserter flees in terror witnessing the death of an allied captain. I sure as fuck didn't see him run away. Vulnerable to executions, exhaustion, becomes dazed as her rage wears off. He is Beast Faller though. Come on, just kill him. Oh. There we go.
I gladly embrace the darkness. One day, it will take you as well.
Yeah, I am pretty sure about that. One day I will die. Oh, yes! Also, in this game, you can cut off a few more bits than in the previous game. Give me your health. Boop! Also, I just killed a level 12 dude, or 13 dude, and I didn't even level up. Oof. Hey.
I got a spear with your name on it. A spear that says victim. A spear that's good for killing you and mounting your head on afterward.
Vigilant against stealth, so he's immune to stealth. Enraged by executions, can't execute just that. Oh, he's an assassin, so. Yep, he's that's going to be annoying, all right.
Too slow, Tark. Never. Can't catch me.
Oh, I was too soon! I was too soon!
Tark. Suppose that makes me a Tark killer. No. Tark Slayer! I quite like the sound of that. Tark Slayer! From now on, I will be known as the Tark Slayer!
I pressed the button too fast. Ooh, I do like his look. He's a commander because he has that little banner on his back. Booth the Skewer. Let's kill him first. And then we're gonna...
The ring is flawed. It was a mistake. We shook all of Mordor. We brought about the siege.
You are mine!
You. What are you? You're flammable, you're beast fodder. You're soft-headed. Okay, that's fine. There's a captain nearby, by the way. Because he's putting down those mines. He's what is it again? There, you. A destroyer. Vigilance against stealth, enraged by Caragors, destroyer, mines and bombs.
Nobody in Mordor understands what I'm saying, but they all get the point eventually. Get it? It has two meanings. The point of the words And the point of the weapon!
God, I love him. Shame I can't. Shame I can't recruit you just yet. But I would have loved to recruit him. Don't. Shame you're gonna die though, Mr. Obvious. There we go. Bash the obvious. Sorry about that. Also, I should, let's see, that's a better sword, so let's equip that. Let's see, I have a better dagger. I don't have a better bow, but I do have, oh god, that increases my health with quite a bit. And to be honest, I really like that look. Unlock skill. Can I finally pick my own skill? Yes. I can grab an execution. I can grab, I can grab execution. I can brutalize. Ooh, brutalize. Detonate is always nice. Brace of daggers, shitty. Caragors, riding Caragors, that's fine. Yeah, let's just grab this. I like execution. It's just a nuke. Perfect counter. Oh yes, there's where one is. Fatal counter. Well-timed counters will instantly kill enemy grunts, ineffective against captains and beasts. I do want that though. Yes, I know. Might is basically, instead of using using my hit combo, I build up might by doing things, and the more might I have, well, once the might bar is full, I can do an execute. It's that simple. Oh, I already knew your strengths and weaknesses. Well, then let's check you. Terrified of burning, terrified of drakes, beast fodder, fear of pinning, really. Gang of archers. Oh, that's annoying. He's a commander, and he's a slaughter tribe. Huh, nice. Alley-oop. Oh, who are you? Hoorah the judge. Well then, first of all, let's see. Hoorah! Hello there.
Sneaky stuff might work on the grunts, but I can't be tricked so easily.
Okay, cool. I'm still gonna kill you though.
You already tried. Now he's bleeding a bit.
There we go. There we go. Hoorah's dead. Guys, you're supposed to run away then. You're supposed to run away after the captain is killed. No! The captain... Why aren't you running away? Caragor hunt. Booth the Skewer. Let's get revenge on Booth. Why would you hunt the kitty cats? Look at how cute they are.
Follow my lead.
They drop from the sky! Couldn't have been in you!
You look surprised to see me again. Dead surprised.
Yeah.
Blunder into the hunt. That makes you the prey. Better start running.
There we go. That's Booth dead. But yeah, their titles can change depending on action, upon my actions and their actions. There we go. There you can see that time is advancing. Let's see. You, dazed by stealth, arrow-proof, fire-proof, poison-proof, beast-proof. Damn, you have a lot of proofs. But you're not execution-proof. Let's see you survive that again, shall we? Wait, you. I want more info. Okay, let's see. Hosh creates the knife. Who do we want info on? Let's grab you. Ukbuk the Armorer. Ukbuk. He's mortally sick. That's nice. That's always nice. But hey, I actually like this. The difficult with the difficulty upped, I actually feel like this could become a challenge. You know, it's fun. Now I can do a proper punishment stream as well. Also, I can just poison immediately because, well, we learned that in the previous game. And well, there's something special with the poison barrels. Because you see, oh, I need elf shot. There we go. Gargoyle Hunter. Soft head, vulnerable to stealth, dazed by stealth, Fire Master. Oh, I thought I countered, but probably did it too soon. Where are you? Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Oh, I would like some health, please. I would like health. 1 health, please. Thank you. Alright, let's actually just go back into the city. Because, well, there's someone that we need to get vengeance against. Well, this one still has another, what you call it? Boop. Let's see, which one was equipment again? Inventory, got a new bow, 6 arrows. Got new armor, it's the same, but, well, the same level. Do like that look though. I have a better cloak, like that look as well.
This is one of the better sieges on.
Mm-hmm.
City's been a blight on the landscape too long. A witch king will fix that.
There we go. Let's interrogate you. There we go. Just need to get in my groove. Let's see. Honk! Fear Lord. Exhaustion, so he gets exhausted after he gets angry when we're alone. Oh, he uses a cursed weapon. That's annoying as fuck. Hmm. He died by me jumping on him. I fucking Mario'd his ass. Technically there should be a captain nearby. In this area. Yeah, that's... To be honest, that is pretty nice to be able to move around like that. And then alley-oop, alley-oop, alley-oop. And these are the new towers.
Are but dark imitations of the Palantir, but we can turn Sauron's low craft against him.
These towers can give us sight.
We will purify them and make them ours. Here we see all that has been lost, and all that will be lost if his corruption is allowed to return.
There's an field in there. Theoden there. 2 out of 4 Theodens.
The city is built on the ruins of my kingdom, yet some things remain. Those are my barrows, still hidden from Sauron's sight.
There we go, Shield of Memory.
Why we must retrieve my ring.
Where are you, Theoden? There you are. There we go, found everything with this one. Wait, where's the... I need to complete my vendetta.
I smell something.
The Theoden are necessary. There we go. To get legendary equipment.
Amarthad.
There we go. Who are you? Gura the Militant.
Whatever this orc is plotting, he did not plan on us.
Keep your eyes open. He's clever, that one.
Why, thank you. Thank you, game. I do try to be clever. There he is. Mortally sick. And who's your butt buddy again?
Ronk.
Ronk. Actually, now I think about it, I can shoot you.
Tell me what you see then, don't you squawk? How far? We've got a killer lurking around. He's above us! Stop! He's down, Notra! Ready! When I kill a man, I expect him to stay killed!
Hello, Ronk. Hello, Sep.
With this weapon, Tark, and the darkness takes all the fight out of you. You just lie down and it'll all be over!
I need to kill him first. There we go. First kill Ronk, because Ronk gets enraged when we're alone.
I've known that trick for years. One hit and all
Yeah, you're blah blah blah. You're not a delicate soft skin. Oh!
We have a saying in Mordor. You haven't crippled a spider till you're holding 8 legs. So it is with me.
I actually really like that saying.
kill me, but you'll get yours, Tark. It's just a question of whether an Uruk or a Nazgul does the deed.
There goes one arm, there goes a leg, and there goes a spinal cord. Ooh! Rare gear. Feels good, man. Rare gear has skills on it. Or, well, it grows. So basically I need to terrorize 5 enemies, and then the skill unlocks that reduces curse by 68%. Which, to be honest, is not bad. It's definitely not bad. And of course it looks better when it's upgraded. The look also changes. Also I have a new skill. Where was it again? Character. Yeah, I have a new skill point. Feels good, man. Let's see. I can get Grim Resolve. Each time I'm hit, I gain might. Secret might. Gain might for each kill, or fatal bite. Successful sword strike gains much more might. Might fully resets after you take damage, miss an attack, or exit combat. So it's basically just the way as it used to be. Silent runner, ranged detonates pretty useful. That's story progression. Yeah, that's all story progression. I do like Karagors. Gold Mount is super useful. Let's see. Elven Lights was really nice. Ice Storm, Consume, and Treasure Hunter. That I probably should work on the Wraith tree. But I just realized I could have grabbed Brutalize. I didn't. I should link the gnome to just to the. That I also changed my face to the. Oh. Sadness, I can't brutalize for now. Thank you. Wait, I'm busy. There we go. Guys, can't you see I'm busy here? Okay, I see you up there, you archer, you treasure archer. Yeet. Bonk emote show up whenever you get bonked. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Oh, he fell on my sword. Look at that. It's so always so tragic whenever that happens. There we go, just counter you as well, just counter you and just start executing people left, right and center. Damn it. The overall odds counter is being reset whenever I get hit. There we go, and there we go. Give me your health. Pop! Feels good, man. So, anyway, as I was saying, Ithilden. And there should be a, Shield of Memory there, and then I can go get the Tark Slayer. Starting to get the groove of the game again. Hey, free intel. Who are you? Norsco Blood Guzzler. Mortal Beast Folder. Okay, just send the beast at him, got it. And you are Scoff Prison Master. Huh, like your look. Wait, what? I'm trying to grab you. Because I want to toss you into the fire. Oh, I'm also burning. There you go.
Probably raise it, then set the fire. Oh, maybe the other way around.
There we go. It's important to collect the Ithilden first. Because you need the Ithilden to be able to enter the barrows. And, well, when you have the barrows, you get... First of all, you get legendary equipment, just for free, basically. Just for exploitizing a bit. Now, I will probably not be using legendary equipment. Because I don't like it. You know? I don't like it when you get, you know, pre-made god tier equipment. I know I used some of the runes in the previous game, but just I'm not a big fan when, you know, when you just get legendary shit for basically free. But to upgrade your equipment and to find... Yeah. Well, exactly that. Well, then again, if you find legendary captains, they do drop legendary gear. But still, I always prefer to, you know, not equip legendary gear. I don't know why. It's just a little pet peeve of mine, I suppose. Baga.
A feast is close by. I can already hear their infernal singing. Baga.
Terrified by burning. Very well. But as you can also probably have noticed, enemies in this game have way more personality. Hey, Baga. You are gonna die now. Hello?
You cleave me in two. Any other orc would have died, but I survived. More than that, I thrived. My brothers put me back together, stronger than ever. But they didn't make me into what I am. You did. You created the machine.
Wait, hold on. Why that? Why that theme, Digi? Enraged by injury? Yeah. I know you are enraged by injury. Oh god, that took a lot of my health. What? What? Okay. Well, I'm dead. That's fine. I killed the Tarks. I'm not dead. I got saved by a Gondorian. Let's see, you. Bloodlust becomes enraged when other orcs become enraged around him.
From above! Don't let him burn!
Oh, right. He becomes enraged when burning, right? No, I am gonna kill him. How? That's not who I was targeting, though. Hey.
You sliced open my face. I'm going to slice open your heart.
God damn it! Just stay dead.
The machine sees you. The machine has decided that you will die. Face it, there is no stopping the machine.
No, I died it. Like, being an alias for other things? No.
You're starting to bore me, maggot.
Yeah, like, I was pretty sure I killed them numerous times. Stakuga! I will kill you. Douche the Survivor. Douche the Survivor died twice already, and he survived both times. God damn it. Well then.
Why is Sauron so threatened by the Palantir?
Sauron has armies. He has the Nazgûl. But his true power
Isn't knowing his enemies. Wait. No. I have to admit, this is a massive difference in difficulty when you look at normal. Apparently the statement people die when they are killed is false. Who could have known? Anime lied to us. I like that execution. Okay. You need to quit that. You need to quit it as well. There we go. Hey Lexi! Nice of you to join. Oh, refill coolant liquids. Just give me a sec. Gotta get some coolant liquids then. There we go. Thank you for that, Redeem. Well, that was close. Well, what was close? Everything was under control. Trial by ordeal Gondorians. Sure, let's check. Clutch. Oh, clench? Clench.
Man meat! I shall eat them all!
Stealth kills. That shouldn't be too hard. That was probably the worst target I could have chosen. No, they got a hit in on me. I didn't say part of the plan, I said, oh, it was all under control.
Manfeld! I'm gonna do you a favor. I'll kill you clean, before those shriekers carry you off into the sky. They do love to play with their food.
You know, to be honest, with how badly he was doing, I was pretty sure that the Gondorians were gonna kill him. Boop. And raised by mortal wounds. Here, have another. Also, yes, there are different scars for if someone is killed by a headshot or just a regular body shot. And there are way more scars in this game. You have scars. Well, you saw the machine. That is technically a kind of scar. Yeah, there. Kill Captain while he's dazed. Gain 6 might when striking a dazed captain. Well, that sort of looks like shit for now, but these are the same power, but I actually like the look of this one better. Yeah, this game just looked at the first game and just went like, I can make this work. Fast travel there, and just. But no, Seb, it wasn't part of the plan that I almost died. But it was under control. Also, I know I'm not doing any of the missions right now. Hork the Choker. Mortally flammable and terrified of stealth, so just set him on fire. Got it. Oh, hello. Who are you? You are a captain, that I know, but who? Introduce yourself, coward! There you go, killed him while he was dazed. Norsko Blood Guzzler. Fuck you, and fuck you. God, I hate having so little fucking focus. Alley-oop. Just get back a little bit, grab some health. Boop. So, as I was trying to do, I heard all good things about the game around where I'll never really go around playing because I'm not really into Lord of the Rings. Well, I mean, that's fine. You don't have to be into Lord of the Rings. Hey, the sword looks different now. But yeah, no, it is a pretty good game. There are to be honest, quite a few characters that are just very poorly written if you look at the compared to the first game. The first game really felt like Lord of the Rings. It made you feel like Spider-Man, you know. Wait.
Strains his feeble mind plotting and planning. Let us make things simpler for him.
Oh, he's already dead. Fine. Oh, wait. Don't just back off like that, dude. That's rude. I was trying to kill you, okay? Shut up. Shush. But yeah, there are a lot of characters that are just super annoying in this game. Like, just very annoying, badly written characters. Like Idril. She is bad. Yeah, that's all I can say about her without, you know, also starting to spoil shit. Let's see. There we go. No, no, stop it. There he goes. Gets mauled by a beast. Dead. Keika Kadori. You kicked in the shin. Terrified. Because I kicked him in the gut.
You can't trick me again.
I'm not trying to trick you again. I'm trying to kill you.
This is what I get for not listening to my better instincts.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. You know, I have to admit, I was of half a mind to just not kill him this time. And yes, cleaved is also different than just from being killed. And let's get this legendary dagger. And the thing with legendary equipment is, it can grow with you. Like, see, this is a mystic dagger. No, I don't want to equip. Game, fuck you, game. So recruit an orc from the mystic tribe that's level 20 or higher, and then it will upgrade the level of the dagger. But no, I refuse. I don't want to use a fucking. I mean, that's one. Wait, why can't I sell? Why can't I sell? Why can't I sell most of these? Destroy. Oh, I can upgrade this. Nice. So now the cloak looks better, and well, it's about time, Tark. I actually was becoming quite bored of you, not rather fanatical. I do like that they actually just also make, also have like a little quote from the orc that you killed to get that gear. Let's go get that waypoint. And then afterwards I'm gonna go to this high. You know, let's first go to this Hydeer, then get that Ethilden, then go to this Hydeer and collect all the Ethilden, and afterwards we can go there and, well, and then go into the barrows, because the barrows are, if you follow this path, they're right there. There we go, give me that gem. Not gonna lie, it did confuse me a little bit at first when I played this game, because I was like expecting all the grunts to be blue and the captains to be red. So when I first went into Raid World looking for a captain, I was just like, hold up, how many captains? But also I do hope that there's well, orcs can ambush you in this game way easier, or there are way more triggers. Like there's even a trigger that if you poison Grog, that you'll be ambushed. If you research an orc, he can ambush you. He's like, oh hey, I heard you were looking for me. Here, let's just send a message to everyone there. Also, there we go. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Also, oh yeah, that was a Grauk. Oopsie. I thought it was Caragors, but you know, Grauk, Caragors. No harm, no foul. That's what people would call a brain blast. Or you could say I have blown his mind. God, there are a lot of worms down here. Yoop. Alley-oop. 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 Hello? Can I just please get up? I swear, normally I have never issues getting it up. What? Zugor Stone Fist. Mortally flammable. Oh, good luck with the cows. Boop. Oh, hello, Norsco.
You've never seen the likes of me. I can carve you up in more ways than you can imagine.
New enemy. Savages, savages, barely even human. Oh wait, they're not even human.
Too slow.
Enrage my mortal wounds. Well, you know what I say to that, good sir? Oh, I missed. Have another one. Ow. Have another one.
Such rage in battle.
Their fury is palpable. Ashgarn
Ashgarn Goofink.
can be twisted against them.
Wait, he's good. He's a good Fink. Those are always fucking hilarious.
I'm not like the other orcs. I'm a thinker. I think good. And I think hard. Harder than all the rest. And that's what makes me the most bestest. Remember me now and hear me later. I am the absolute bestest.
Ah, yes. Mr. Goofink. Immune to executions. Oh, that's annoying. Wait, what are you angry about? Oh, Jesus. God damn it, Ashgarn. No, don't.
What a sad sack of excrement.
Really? That's all you gotta tell me. There we go. Well then, Taunter. Oh, the Taunter ran away. Prime level thinking right here. Yeah, I know, right? He was a real thinker. Hoglik. Hoglik the Taunter has escaped. Did he really escape, or did I just not even pursue him? Oi! Ah, I hate that changed that. In the previous game, I only had to tap to drop one level. And here, if you tap, you just drop all the way down. If I held in the previous game, I would drop all the way down. And if I tapped, I would only descend one level. So that's...
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Bruh. I'll get to it. Just give me a minute. I'm just quickly gonna finish this first. Because, you know, it's gonna be it's not gonna be fun content if I have to climb back up again and stuff like that. Oh, there you are. There you are. There we go. Okay, let's see the nearest. I suppose this would be the. Oh, not. That's the nearest camp. Or at least I think that's the nearest camp. I'm not 100% sure. To be honest, doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna head over to the camp and just gonna fight. No arrows, just fight. Ghouls? What the fuck are ghouls doing in Minas? What are the ghouls do? What are ghouls doing in Minas Ithil? Let's be honest here, Mr. the Alchemist. There we go. We're there.
Something just moved a man flesh over there.
Kneel. Crimp. Terrified of stealth. Clumsy, soft targets vulnerable to stealth, beast fodder. Huh. But he's probably gonna be called Crimp the Serpent later. There we go. Hello. Hello, is someone gonna raise the alarm or am I gonna have to do that myself? Looks like I'm gonna have to do it myself apparently. Hello? Ah, you're a fucking berserker.
It's your lucky day. I found you before the Nazgul did, and I'm more merciful. I only want your body to play with, not your soul.
Yeah? Oh, damn it. Oh. Wait, where's my... I thought I still had a... Okay, cool. I thought I still had a revive. Or a... what a... no, I'm not... Don't feel like dying today thingy. Oh wait, no, it's get in there and fight maggots. I don't get to use sword. I don't get to use bow. Come on, I got this, I got this, I got this. Let's just take a breather. There we go. That should be the get in there and fight maggot. Okay, hold up. You need to calm the fuck down. You need to give me back my health. There we go, let's unlock a skill. Give me my brutalize. I need my brutalize. I like brutalize. I have dated your desire for blood. Oh my. I didn't know I was dating someone's desire for blood. Kinky. Yeah, that was close enough. Scam? Oi! Oi! I am glad I made the get in there and fight maggot redeem. It's fun. No, it's there. Ethilden, let's see, where's the shield of memory? Right, it's there. Let's go get that memory then, shall we?
Get in there and fight, maggot!
God damn it, Digi. Alrighty then. Oh, sorry, I couldn't resist. I finally got my brutalize back. You're a berserker. Sorry, you're a savages, barely even human. Let's go like that. Wait, stop screaming and fight me! Bitch. They don't make Uruks like they used to anymore. Hello? Hello? Let's see. What's this? Poison tendril. Yes.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Might as well just grab a quick heal. Oh, wow. Oh, he didn't die! Oh man. Oh, god damn it. Give me your health. Pop. There we go. On your knees. I like it when others are on their knees in front of me. Wait, hold up. No. Fine. It should be fine. Let's see. Ethylene there. Let's grab this ethylene because it's out of the way. Then grab that. Then that. Should grab that memory as well. Ah, there's a memory there. So that ethylene. Then there, then probably here. Fuck off. I do like the addition of treasure orcs in this game. There we go. Remember me.
Ring guard.
Though I have to say goodbye. Remember me. Never meant to make you cry. There we go. Let's head up here and just alley-oop. Yes, this arena is gonna be something, all right. Could I save some of these Gondorians? Yes. Do I care about them? No. Oh. Remember. Somehow I can remember Shelob's memories.
Deserts, the stones of Gorgoroth, the fields of Nan. I left pieces of myself behind. I no longer needed others.
There we go. That's one. Still hate sexy Shelob. Why'd I have to make a spider hot?
Us with vision. And what of the Palantir? We will take a great risk in using it.
Yeah, let's just fucking execute him for the fun of it. There we go. That's another one. There, then there. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 11. Sorry for the person who just got an ad.
is not to be my fate. Like my mother before me, I devour the light. It feeds a hunger that is insatiable. But I came.
There we go.
Like
Yeah,
her mother Ungoliant, Shelob is a dangerous ally.
And yet, she is a powerful one.
What I was gonna say is it's impossible to turn off ads once you hit affiliates. Sap, thank you so much for the subscription, man. You didn't have to. I'm just playing some games. It's not like I'm providing anything of worth, you know. But I am thankful nonetheless. Thank you so much. Hey, Monique. I did the Genshin ad maybe because I refused to watch it. Okay, a fair point. Fair point. It does mean that I'm at, what, 14 or 13 subscribbles points?
The rules.
He's above us!
13. Yeah, I was talking to Digi about it yesterday, so... And her memory is better than mine. Wait, no, I don't wanna do that just yet. And yes, I'm gonna try to get the golden good boy medal in every single mission. Where is it? It should be around here. Fine, I guess I'll need to do the mission first. Helps that I'm actually going for the goals, like keeping track of it for you too. Yeah, true. One of the reasons why we were talking about it yesterday. Shadows of the Past. Discover Celebrimbor's ancient storehouse and explore the memories of its past struggles with Sauron.
If anywhere in Mordor is safe from Sauron, it is barrows like these. Reminders that even the Dark Lord's reach extends only so far. In a bygone age, my army marched on Mordor. We buried our honored dead in barrows like this one. Our greatest warriors are preserved here, protected by powerful magic. And we used all our arts to bring the virtues of the elves with us as we marched.
And you had the One Ring.
Yes. And with it, I forged an army. I led the charge against Sauron.
Well, thank you for dropping by, Antisocial Neko. It's always good to have you here. Kill enemies to gain wrath.
When Sauron revealed his betrayal, I took up arms against him. In my wrath, I was determined to punish him for his treachery.
But yeah, have a good sleep, and thank you so much for dropping by. Let's just gonna butcher, you know, just little bitch. Come on, Elven Rage is almost done. I don't think I killed 10 enemies with Elven Rage. This is the exact cutscene from the Celebrimbor DLC in the first game.
The new ring, our ring, is not marred with his shadow. It is perfect.
The ring is lost for now, but we can still secure the Palantir.
I want that gold. I need that gold.
When Sauron revealed his betrayal, I took up arms against him. In my wrath, I was determined to punish him for his treachery.
Just gonna have to kill a few more. I have 40 seconds before I need to reach full wrath. God damn it. I need to defeat 10 enemies with Elven Rage. How the fuck can I make the rage last longer? Or yes, I would like to retry this mission. When
Sauron revealed his betrayal, I took up arms against him. In my wrath, I was determined to punish him for his treachery.
Turn this into a point-and-click adventure. that's another. Oh yeah, this is way faster. Was that 10? No, that was 9. Fuck! Okay, retry. Now I know how to get it quickly and easily. Okay, see you later, Digi.
When Sauron revealed his betrayal, I took up arms against him. In my wrath, I was determined to punish him for his treachery.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Yeah, no, that was indeed a mission failed. It said mission success, but let's be honest, in my eyes, it's no better than losing everything and just dying there on the spot, you know? Come on. Come on, just... There we go. There we go. Feels good, man. Now we can close the mission. I was just doing it wrong. I was actually pressing the execute button and not the tackles button. Yeah, I... Shush, game. Shush. What's this? Is this Wraith Chain? Yeah, that's actually really nice, but I do want this. Automatically collects loot from defeated enemies. Also, Ice Storm is also really nice, because, you know, that increases the stun duration, basically. In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie, we bear our banners aloft, boots like drums, our cadence quick, our wrath quick, our countenance dire, for who in his dark, dream-haunted land dares to resist the righteous flame of wrath, then this must be a cadence, and doom themselves to despair and death. There we go.
In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie, we bear our banners aloft, boots like drums, our cadence quick, our countenance dire. For who in this dark, dream-haunted land dares resist the righteous flame of wrath and doom themselves to despair and death?
Well then, let's see. We have a nice Bright Lord armor here that I will never equip. Well, no. I will equip it. Once I have the full set, I will equip it so that I can show the people what it looks like, you know? Like, that's fair, right? Like, once I have the full legendary set, I'll equip it so that everyone can see, and then I'll just head back to the gear that I like.
asked him plainly, when you look upon my form, what do you see? A monster? A temptress? He would not answer. Look deeper, he said. For I am not the masks I wear.
There we go. Like a fashion show, yeah. Exactly. So.
Not the masks she wears. Remember this, Talion.
Then let's see, where is the... Right. Now basically the Celebrimbor missions are also unlocked. So fast travel.
I can show you how to conquer Mordor.
As long as it keeps Gondor safe.
Hello. You know, might as well just fucking kill him and kill him. Also, let's unlock a skill while we're at it. Let's grab Ice Storm. There we go. Wait, hold on. Character, where do I get Shadow Strike? Detonate, Pre-Spin, Bird of Prey, Mighty Shot. I do want Bird of Prey as well. Shadow Mount, Elven Rage, Shadow Strider. That's double jump basically. Freezing Burst, Poisonous Wrath, Final Blaze, Deadly Striker, Quiver of Souls. That's also nice. Shadow Strike. That's all the way over there? Jesus. Well then, guess I'll have to hunt a shit ton of orcs here. Agla. When he invaded Mordor, Celebrimbor knew the best way to keep the orcs in line was to make an example of the proud. Remember this technique by brutalizing a captain. You had me at brutalize.
Glory, Agla. In those days, our triumphs on the battlefield were many. Mordor was ours to claim.
Destroy the target, defeat the targeted orc only. Come on. I only have a minute. I need to run. And then we go up here. There we go. Easy peasy. Within the time, brutalize the target, only defeating him. C'est magnifique.
Our battlefield glories made me believe.
There we go.
Invincible, but they blinded me to the true danger. Sauron plotting in the shadows. Now I shall wield the light and burn shadows from Mordor.
I have a feeling that Celebrimbor is becoming a bit, how do you say, unstable. How? I didn't even see him. Where are you? Maybe him becoming more brutal? Nah. Celebrimbor is a wholesome little fella. Le chop. Ah, yes. Oh, wait, why aren't you running away? Oh, right, because I had a shitload of runes in the previous game to...
I've been dreaming up ways to cut you down. Allow me to show you a few.
In the previous game, I did have a lot of different runes and such for... He's a fall breaker. But are you execute proof? No. Boop. No, you broke. Oh yeah, no. If Celebrimbor is more unstable, then he becomes more fun stable. You're absolutely right, Seb. Stealth kill an enemy. One elf shot replenished on stealth kill. Ooh. Don't mind if I diddly do. Oh wait, hold on. Can I just... Yeah, sell. Also, let's unlock that. Let's unlock that. Let's see. I can forge you. I can forge you. I can forge you twice. And this, I do want this eventually. Well, I also want this, of course. Increase health stolen by 20%, increase max health in the armor. And, well, this is what I want in my sword, bow and dagger. This is what I want in my armor. And this is what I want in my rune.
So the ranger.
Or a tracker, Mordor's equivalent. Subtract your years of training and substitute feral cunning instead.
The eyes are good, but not in this range. Hold still.
There we go. Let's see. Who are you? Snafu, the Guardian of Mordor. Yo, to be honest, though, he be looking hella cool. Shame about the stupid horns on his helmet, but... Not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind recruiting Snafu, the Guardian of Mordor. Oh, I need to go there. Hogrish the Knife versus Scoff, the Prison Master. This should be very easy for the Knife.
You are nothing to me and my Uruks, you miserable cur!
Oh, who brought me this corpse? And it's still fresh.
I do want to see them fight though, because this will be fun. Wait, who are you?
Lorm.
Lorm the Alchemist. Are you... You're terrified of ghouls, beast fodder... Let's see... Immune to poison. And the Prison Master...
Scoff.
Terrified of Caragors.
You miss me? Oh, miss! No!
So you're the source of all this mayhem in Mordor. I am the alchemist, and it's my job to bottle all that fury. You will fuel the Dark Lord's army, though you may have to die first.
He ain't getting any riper. Take him!
Yeah, the machine has a get over here, basically. Boop.
Is this the best challenge you can offer? My lads will celebrate this.
Oh, I didn't realize I needed to brutalize someone.
Got a surprise for you.
Shoot you. Shoot you. There we go, that's Hogrish. Wait, are you a tank?
Congratulations, Ranger. You've survived my warm-ups.
Yes, he is a tank. I do love tanks, don't get me wrong, but sometimes it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, he's just afraid of being executed. Huh. Oh, son of a bitch! Yeah, I'm just gonna get up. That didn't happen. Wait, give me your health. Boop.
Beat me after death. If he beats our burrow, he'll finish the job.
Hi. Boop. Let's see, what do I need? Perfect counter for this. Okay. And I need Shadow Strike for that. Let's go hunt him. It's, you know, a little bit of orc hunting never hurt anyone. Wait, no, I need to press that button? Yes, I needed to press that button. That was how I did it. Modify gear, destroy, modify, destroy, modify, destroy. Modify, destroy. I'm just doing this so I prevent it from getting all cluttered and shit. And well, you can't destroy the you know, your starting equipment, which, you know, makes a lot of sense as well.
There are Caragors near. Soon they will no longer need fear their master's whip.
Oi. You know what? No. No. You hit me? I'm gonna drain you. I'm gonna make your head pop. Oh, damn it. Don't want to deal with that. Oh, hi.
Get that fire hit!
Shush.
I'm really gonna see things with that.
Oh!
Get out there and fight him!
Try to counter, Ranger.
So let's just clean house. There we go. So as I was saying, where is my target? Oh, there he is. He wasn't beast-proof, right? No. Bestial Frenzy. He just becomes enraged whenever he kills a beast. Beast will not attack him. That sucks.
Chop him from behind! Let's go! You had to defeat Taylor, did you? Come on!
Come on. There we go. He's terrified of this. Right?
Your scalp would hit you, maggot!
Oh, I did not mean to go inside the Caragor cage. right, let's check the new cloak. Inventory. There we go. Stealth kill an enemy while mounted on a Caragor. I will need to unlock some stuff before I can start using that. Let's see. Captain is executing Crockhorn Bone Ripper. Well, I mean, don't mind if I diddly do. Let's see. So you are gonna be executing him.
I still say there's a deal to be made here.
Smart mouth you've got. I'll kill you last.
Clark.
Enraged by poison. Okay, let's see what's around. Oh, that's around. So let's just use that then. Ground execution kills. Oh well.
Joining these rockheads, do ya? No problem.
Oh, Crackhorn Bone Ripper died in the explosion. Oh well, who cares? Is he frozen? Yes, he is frozen. What about it? Ooh, so scary. Boop. There we go. Well then, let's see. Probably should, you know, let's go actually help the town that we're in. Oh, that's advanced time, not fast travel. Oh, it's okay. Not much changed.
The Great Hall houses Minas Ethel's treasures.
All that matters is the Palantir.
Palantir.
We should investigate the Great Hall.
And secure the Palantir.
Calabrimbor, can you say something else than Palantir? Palantir, 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 Palantir. This game is way bigger than the first game too, by the way. Minas Ithil is under Minas Idril? No, Ithil is under siege. Find the Palantir before the city falls.
There's no time. We can only take the most valuable.
We're taking everything.
Idri, sacrifices must be made.
We'll not sacrifice our past to fear.
Oh there. Who are you?
Baranor, this is the Ranger I was telling you about.
You've spilled much blood for Minas Ithil. We don't even know your name.
Talion.
Gondor thanks you, Talion. But we need all warriors at the gate.
Well, the Uruks seek the Palantir. They will not stop until it is theirs. Where is it?
My father has hidden it.
There's nothing safe, hidden or otherwise. The Uruks will tear this city apart to find it.
These are desperate times. But we will not surrender, and we will not fall. The cannot.
Accept the truth of it, you dumb fuck. The city is lost.
I must defend the gate.
No, I need to defend the gate. And here I was like, well, I probably should do something about the fucking, you know, the siege weapons. But nope, nope. Also feels good, man. Now I can have, now I can just pick shit up automatically.
I will not let this city fall! Then we must obtain the Palantir. It is the only way.
So, okay, basically, Baranor is not a great character, but he is not a bad character, you know? Baranor has a certain degree of usefulness, so he is allowed to be cared for, or cared about. Idril, however, Idril is unlikable, unusable, and just... Well, there's another feeble character that's also done very poorly, like, in this game, and then again, also don't like her much.
That was only the beginning. There'll be more. We have to find out what we're dealing with. This way. We'll be able to see the entire lower...
Yes. Fuck.
It's not much further.
Yeah, we're literally going to this balcony right here. Oh look, it's a siege Grauk that I could have taken care of like 5 minutes ago.
Much more. I'll handle the siege beasts.
Baranor and I can manage here.
Talion, we must commandeer one of the siege beasts.
Well, this should prove interesting.
Yeah, you done? Good. There we go, commandeered.
Let's see what this thing can do.
Here they come. Another siege beast is in range. Destroy it.
Oh, that's a whole bunch of them. Boop. Boop. Wait, he's not dead yet? I thought I destroyed him.
We're done here. We can't leave this siege beast for the enemy.
Pity we can't take it with us. It's a formidable weapon.
Like, her whole character is designed around her refusal to lose the city and not something else that gives her a reason not to lose. Yeah? Yeah? No, that's pretty fucking accurate. She doesn't want to lose the city, and, well, to be honest, we're gonna lose the city, because the city is the tutorial area. Not gonna lie. But yeah, her whole thing is about not wanting to lose, never giving up, and blah blah blah. Even though, you know, she's not a fucking anime character. Even though she acts like one, you know, she might as well, you know. I have 14 seconds. I have time.
I know what to do here.
Oh. There we go. And I can't bring this siege beast, you know, to the Gondorians who can use it.
More attackers. These hordes are endless.
Sauron's armies have grown
Hi, Beck.
massively.
I'm Falcon.
Conventional victory against him will not be possible. We must secure the Palantir.
The siege beast betrays us! Take that!
No, I want to kill more. I don't want to kill my beast. He's a good boy. I'm sorry, Siege Beast. Siege Graug.
Push them back. For now.
Another attack will surely follow. We should return to the upper city. Check on Idril and the others.
And yes, you can already
It's not
tell.
enough for them to destroy us. They wish to wipe away our history.
What? Because they were sieging the tower. That is, it gives you guys a significant defensive boost. God,
Relics were my life.
I don't care about your life, bitch. You're useless.
My father was right. We must salvage what we can and leave.
You have a valuable weapon. The Seeing Stone gives you sight over your enemy. Use it.
It is too dangerous. The Palantir is poison to men. None can withstand its influence.
I can.
Men before you have thought the same.
And if I'm wrong, I will fail as they have failed. But if I'm right, we win this war.
He's not right.
Then I will find my father and speak to him.
She will hold you to your oath, Ranger.
You put a lot of trust in.
Let's just
give her time. Until then, we should return to Shelob. I need more answers.
And yes. New region unlocked. There are, what, 6, 7 regions? Something like that? And here we have Osgiliath. And then we have Minas Tirith. Osgiliath is, for the people who have seen the films, is basically where, where Faramir went to die, basically, where he was trying to hold off. Then he was brought back to Minas Tirith, and then, well, he was sent back to Osgiliath, where he then, well, basically got killed, which broke the Steward of Gondor, and then, well, you know, he burned himself and ran off the thingy there. But yeah, then you have the mountains, and basically this, well, you'll understand later.
We need to see Shelob. Her visions can help us.
And now the artifacts are also findable.
But you can't think about that. Think of your city, your family.
Talion has a hard-on for Shelob, and well, and Celebrimbor has a hard-on for the fucking Palantir. You know what? You're on the first row, so well, that's two captains. Tars Bootlick. He has a soft skull. He can be one shot by an arrow to the head. Oh, hold up. Who the fuck are you? First of all, fuck off. Second of all, do you have a soft skull? No, you're arrow proof.
You can figure out the trajectory, so can I. Now let's fight for real.
God, I love that. Oopsie. I don't think I countered a single hit. I pressed that button way too early.
Promotion.
Mozu, one word. Just Mozu. Yeah, Mozu, one word. Oh, he's a tank. Oh, fuck, he's a tank. I do also like that they adapt in this, that the orcs adapt in this game. Because, you know, if they don't adapt, you could just, well, you saw the previous game, I could just wombo combo them for the rest of eternity.
I've been fighting for 100 years.
May you never learn what it is like to fight for 1,000.
Oh, Celebrimbor does care. Clumsy, vulnerable to execution, vulnerable to stealth, sickly. No, you don't. You see, boom. Leap. Pick up. A Gondorian artifact.
Each city in Gondor administers its own justice in all but the most important cases. And in my lifetime, we've always handled legal matters in Minas Ithil. When I was a girl, I recall my father being much occupied with mercantile disputes and other legal affairs. Then the orcs came, and matters of justice yielded to matters of survival.
The gavel. Always seemed an odd symbol for justice.
What is justice, if not a hammer to beat down the proud nail?
Mozu, one word.
I cannot smell what is being cooked, and for that I am grateful.
Oof.
He's a cagey one.
Also, I should. The resurrection squad should be dead, right? Right? I think I killed them for the final time. And again, it wouldn't be the first time that I would think that they would be dead. You know, I am a little bit sad that they don't actually split the head in two. You know? You can find artifacts looted from the Great Hall of Minas Ithil scattered throughout Mordor. Fight them all to unlock the Prospector's skill. To be honest, the Prospector skill, really nice. It just makes it so that whenever you find loot, it's always better loot.
Morzu.
You're sickly. There we go. I can just poison Grog from a distance now, and it's...
Stop your heart! That's not how you do it, amateur. That's 4 times the dose you need. Ever heard of supersaturation?
Yep, as I said before, you can be ambushed for poisoning Grog. And I just literally got told off because I used too much poison. Oh!
One touch kills.
Jesus. Uh-oh. No, I'm down. There we go, I'm good. What? Oh. Oh man.
There's a minor numbing effect, but it passes, and then things get bad.
I was just trying to poison. No. He dealt so much damage. This is one hit and my entire health bar just went like gone. First, let's see. Fine, I'm just gonna.
The ring is lost. But we can defeat Sauron.
No. I poured myself into that ring. We need it for the war to come.
There we go. There we go. Mm-hmm. And then we're just gonna grab some more intel on you. Intimidated, okay. But he's beast fodder. Epic throwing knives. That explains why it hurts so much. Wait, he's an assassin but didn't have no chance? Huh.
Gondor has faced the Witch King before, and he's had a vendetta against Minas Ithil ever since. This coin depicts the victor, Eomer, last king of Gondor. Generations ago, Eomer led an army that routed the Witch King and sent his army fleeing to Angmar. But our victory turned hollow when our king grew prideful. The Witch King challenged Eomer to single combat, and Eomer rode eastward from Minas Tirith, never to be seen again. It takes a nation to defeat such evil, not just one man.
Well, while we just recovered that artifact, I will quickly have to ditch some old coolant liquids. I will be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Let's check. Sword. Modify gear, destroy. Daggers, no, nothing new. Destroy. Okay, that's
Eleanor. He who fought the Witch King.
Twice, because he did not finish the task the first time.
Just die already. God, I can't wait until I get the Celebrimbor shield whenever I do a ground execution. Basically, there at some point you can get Celebrimbor to basically just counter for you, with the correct button press, of course, when you're ground executing people.
Then you'd have orcs turning up to duels riding on.
Man swine! This shield isn't just for show. Go on, test me and see what happens.
Enraged by executions. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I know about defenders. Oh shit, that's a sniper.
Time to bleed.
Don't let up!
Let's just Elven Rage him down. Because I don't want to deal with him. Booble the Shiver. Oh, why did I do that? He will be enraged now.
The orcs are obsessed with rings, more so than coins or jewelry of equal value. They snatch them from prisoners immediately, and what happens to these rings is anyone's guess. We rarely find orcs actually wearing them.
There we go.
A fine ring. But I gather it's an ordinary one.
Ha! Scarcely worth the same name as the ring we created.
Hello!
Not a chance!
that's a ground execution, isn't it? Doesn't that enrage him? Boop. Executions still deal damage though. Hey Flarxion, good to see you, man.
Die by your hand. Never.
I do like my emotes as well, yeah. Well, I mean, otherwise I wouldn't be having them, right? Punch. Oh, damn it, he adapted. Boop. Can I just shoot him in the foot? Boop. Boop. Turn him into a bicorn. Oh, nice! Yeah, the others got approved. Feels good, man. But yeah, no, I'm doing fine today. It's just a nice slow day, just playing a game. I'm gonna be playing till like what 7 o'clock my time, so that you know, so that's another 1.5, maybe 2 hours, stuff like that, something like that. And then I will be raiding Digi because I promised to do that today. And I also want to see Digi here stream because she's gonna play the Sunhaven update. So you know.
The red arrow is one of Gondor's most treasured symbols, though few know just what it symbolizes.
It's just a bloody arrow.
In our needest dire, we can present the arrow to the men of Rohan, and they are bound by ancient pact to ride to our aid. We should have used it in the early days of the siege, but the orcs encircled us so quickly, and Rohan is too far away.
Well, as usual, I will collect all the collectibles, do all the missions, you know.
Memories, and shorter still in a crisis.
Yo, Celebrimbor, that was quite rude, if I do say so myself, which I can, since I can talk. Saying that men have short memories. It's like a personal attack or something. Yeah, sorry Flarxion, if you came to ask if I wanted to raid you later today, then, well, I can't, because I promised someone else that I would raid. Well, I promised Digi that I would raid her. No, I'm just teasing. Just wanted to visit me. Oh, that's really nice. That's nice. I like that. Also, I was just teasing. And well, if you ever want me to raid you, just send me a DM like, hey, could you raid me then and then? Then I will probably do so.
Father always said a proper war banner has two roles: to direct and to inspire. In the chaos of battle, he'd say, "You won't march wrong if you keep your flag in sight." Now the orcs have cast down our banners, but Gondor's flag still inspires, even if I see it only in my mind's eye. So long as one Gondorian lives, the white tree still stands tall.
Well, Flarxion, you can always just slide into my DMs, you know? You're one of the homies now, so, you know.
The flag of our people. Long may it fly.
Concern yourself more with the towers it's flying from.
Get to the beacon!
Yeah, come on. Can I just... Thank you. Thank you, health pack. For not stepping on my fingers. I have to admit, the locomotion in this game feels so much better than the first game. Like I can just... Noom, up a tower, I can... I wanted to yeet him.
Gondorian folktales abound with drakes, lesser versions of the great
Drakes are
dragons
also
who
very important,
supposedly
yeah.
slumber under the earth. Yet here in Mordor, I've seen them with my own eyes, though from a safe distance, and they are nothing like the storybooks say. They are lethal hunters of the air, rapacious and cruel, apt to torment their prey before eating it. This scale, taken from a drake carcass we found in a ground cave, gives some sense of their size, and how strong they must be to carry such weight aloft.
In the wise words of Sun Tzu, I said, in the wise words of Sun Tzu...
Of a drake or a full-fledged dragon?
Certainly a drake. Dragons take better care of their scales.
Come on, Yup! I said yup, not eh. Oak the Venomous, let's get revenge. Speaking of yeeted, did you hear that the 21st was thrown small person day? Yes, I did hear. Did I do anything with it? No, not really. I didn't feel like eating people. Because, you see, the issue is, if I wanted to yeet people, I needed to go outside.
Men built their city in the right place.
Who's your friend there? Amuk. And Ray. Oh. Wait, no, Beast fodder. First, let's create a distraction. Is that within range?
I'll stop your heart! Fascinating. You did not die, but only entered some sort of inactive state, and then recovered. I'll have to increase the dosage for you.
Let's make it count, boys!
Go light the bloody signal! Pick up his trail!
Wait, what was that?
Go, whatever it is, find it! You can't take them! A good go!
Boop.
Give up, Ranger!
No, I'm not going to be giving up just yet. Let's see, if I...
Kill you! Didn't block that one!
Oh, no, it's fine. I was like, shit, he gets enraged by fucking... by executions. Alley-oop, alley-oop. Mr. Serpent. There you go. Oh, no, 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 no. There you go.
That helps me more than you.
I know, but this helps me more than you. Now I need to get the fuck out of here, because, you know, that just got a Draug active. Hello, Graug. Alley-oop. There's no archer up here anymore, right? But there is a treasure orc down here. There he is. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. That's couldn't have planned it better myself. Well, I did plan it myself, but you know. Shush, just let me enjoy this, okay? Execute make your attacks apply poison. Ooh. Let's equip that. Let's upgrade this. Let's destroy this. Do I have? That's better. Kill an enemy while mounted. I mean, this one can still be upgraded, the other can't. Wait, what did I need to do for my sword again? Kill a captain who's armed with a poison weapon. Okay. Well, no, let's no. Taunter? I could try and kill the Taunter. Wait, you're poisonous. Crimp. I need to kill Crimp. Didn't throw anyone either. Maybe the small people were hiding. Yeah, that sounds quite plausible that the small people were hiding. Ambushes are way more, happen often in this game, which is also nice. Like, you know, the captains also come to you. You threw so. Oh my, Seb. Oh my, Seb. Throwing people.
Go look.
Jesus! Okay, I can understand why you're terrified of stealth.
Your struggles mean nothing. Soon the great serpent will arrive and swallow the world. But first, the realm must be cleansed of man filth. Only then will it be fit for her jaws. Die, die, and make way for the great devouring!
Well then, that's, you know. Now it's a nice sword. The Bile Breather. Did you really think I was all give and no take? Oh my. Let's see. Let's go get the artifacts there. Just get these last artifacts here. Right? Yeah, it's just the artifacts here left. Okay, that's it. Let's actually, you know, do a travel of the fast variety. Not a time thingy, just a travel.
I wonder if the elves have mundane objects as we do, for even their common containers and vessels seem uncommonly fine. This artifact was once part of a table setting given as a gift centuries ago. The other parts were broken when one of Mordor's many ground tremors knocked them off a shelf. How I wish my predecessors had saved the broken shards. That's a puzzle I'd like to reassemble. Elven things deserve to last.
So she refuses to accept defeat. She's a nerd.
What sort of feasts do the elves have?
Stately affairs, not as raucous as orcs or men.
Oh, I have another skill point. Right, let's try to get to Shadow Strike, because with Shadow Strike I can actually unlock another ability or another mission. There was another one that needed perfect counter, right? I'm pretty sure there was one. There was a one that needed perfect counter. And yes, the orcs are in fact capable of locking up Graugs in this game. Those big cages are used for Graugs. There we go. 3 more.
We Gondorians called Minas Ithil home, but we cannot claim to have built it. That honor belongs to exiles from the fabled realm of Numenor beyond the sundering seas. Wondrous architects, they fashioned this city of marble to reflect the moonlight and glow with an inner warmth. But the city...
Oh, whoops. I thought she was done talking. Oh well, it's not like anyone likes listening to her.
The Numenorians' knack for towers rivals the elves.
Who do you think taught them? They were but precocious students.
Well, yeah, the Numenorians were definitely something, all right. Alley-oop. Oh, hey, there's a captain. There's a captain here.
This pipe is purported to be the creation of hobbits, a sort of halfling that lives beyond our reckoning in the north. I wonder at the strange notion of full-grown adults who scarcely reach my waist in height. But after what I've seen in Mordor, a hobbit would be a welcome sort of strange. Though I don't think a hobbit would last long in Mordor.
Now all I need is some pipeweed.
Which you won't find for leagues in any direction.
Rude.
Lash.
Rash the twins. Enraged by Caragors, enraged by mortal wounds, bestial frenzy. So don't send a fucking animal at him. Got it. Epic rage.
My brother said you'd try that. My brother said... The silly worm tried it again.
Merc and I are more than head twins. We are two halves of the same orc. That's why they said we were special. Right out of the vat, they said it. Twice the intellectual prowess, twice the cunning, and twice the intimidating yet noble visage.
What did you think would happen? It's 2 pairs of eyes. Stay away from the bear! Cross his face! Time for murder!
There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
The Rangers killed Ross.
I know I killed Rush. There we go. Yeah, I need a perfect counter for that. Let's go grab this lost artifact. Oh, I love it when they pop. Oh, you're... Wait, are you...
Unexpected?
Yes, Mr. One Word.
Defiance! Determination!
Ah, listen.
Unexpected?
Okay. In that case, then I won't kill him. He's funny. Yeah, I do like the one word orcs. Oh, he died. I didn't think he would die that easy. I can't. He's got a word for me. Unexpected. Dukes. Mortally sick, terrified of Morgai flies. Le pop. Pop. Also, let's just boop. You know, I probably killed more Gondorians with that explosion than orcs. But it was funny to me, therefore their lives is a price I'd gladly pay.
In the Great Hall of Minas Ithil, we didn't just safeguard the treasures of our past. We kept our present there as well. An archive of all our official correspondence with the capital. I used to file away missives from Minas Tirith after my father had read them. This was a weekly task at first, but as our surroundings grew more dangerous, scrolls like this one became more rare. I wonder whether there were promises of aid that the orcs intercepted. Plans for relief that we never saw.
The workings of government reduced to parchment.
Minas Ithil didn't need parchment. It needed reinforcements.
Alrighty then, let's let's hop into the arena. Let's show them how it's done.
How to conquer Mordor.
As long as it keeps Gondor safe.
Again, I like how they have more interactions, because, well, I mean, the first game, well, it's not a bad game by far. Like, it's genuinely a good game. But the second game took the first game and just started building upon it, and I loved that. Powered by the One Ring, Celebrimbor was nigh unstoppable on the battlefield. Recall his exploits by defeating 30 enemies.
Raith. We had ambition in abundance. I had the One Ring and Sauron did not. He would not dare stand against me. Yet he did.
No! Oh no, I did hit a 30 hit streak. Okay, now I can just fucking kill them all. I can't wait until I get the fatal perfect counter, which basically just insta kills grunts whenever I perfect counter them. Just another execute. And there we go. Twenty enemies. And this is just a get in there, fight maggot mission, basically. Do I need to? Do I need to use only the sword for this? Absolutely not. But I like doing it because, you know, this mission is just based on the perfect counter and such. So, you know, let's just actually do it. There we go, skill point gained, easy peasy. Kill 30 enemies, kill execute perfect counters, and a hit streak, easy peasy.
ambition or arrogance that bade me face Sauron directly. Yet, had the ring not betrayed me and slipped from my finger...
Also, there are basically just three two or three upgrades for every skill. So like here, you have Rain of Arrows, a well-timed counter, a perfect counter replenishes one elf shot. Gain might from each counter, or a well-timed perfect counter instantly kills enemy grunts. So you know, stuff like that. Ooh. Stealth kill an enemy while mounted on the Caragor. Let's get the final artifact as well, and then we'll probably head towards the next area for now, because well, that's where the story mission is. So yeah, and the nice thing is, like, yeah, you get enough skill points to basically grab everything, but you can just swap them on the fly. So basically, the Wraith Flash, that's basically an AoE attack. Oh, hey, there's an enemy captain here.
Snafu.
Terrified of drakes, beast fodder, soft-headed, but what enrages you? Enraged by weakness.
I got talents here going to waste.
Let's see. I can't see shit from this point. Where's a grog barrel?
I leave it in, then pull it out real slow later. It tickles as it comes out of the flesh.
Right, that's the last time I asked you about anything.
Why are there no grog barrels here anywhere? Well, you are soft-headed, so let's just... Yes, enemy banners.
You may fancy yourself a bowman, but your aim was false, and you won't get a second chance.
So yeah, he lost an eye because I headshot him.
We have the numbers. We have the strength. It is only a matter of time before Minas Ithil falls. You can do nothing to save it.
Hello Irv! How are you this, well... morning for you? Yeah, I need to get rid of that banner. You know what? I'll take it. Wait, where's that banner? Where's the banner? Oh no, he had dying command or something like that. When he dies, his followers enrage. Let's just... Well, Mr. Stonefist, I shot him in the head. I am gonna kill him though, but I... Let's strategize.
When Aener
Still
didn't
mourning for
return
another
from his confrontation with the
fair.
Witch King, word of his fall spread like wildfire across Gondor. The Witch King's forces were regrouping, rapidly seizing lands once under Aener's rule. Some regions fell so quickly that letters sent by the first ruling steward of Gondor, Mardil, never reached their destinations. For generations we stored the unread letters here, destined to remain forever sealed. We know those lost Gondorians will never claim their letters, but we keep them to honor their memory. I wonder what will become of the last few letters I sent on my father's behalf.
Well, yeah, I'm not a mourning AI or mourning person, as mortals would say. I'm also not I'm barely a person.
So I know what they say.
Thrak.
Mortally vulnerable to stealth. To be honest, I would have expected him to, you know, be immune to arrows this time around.
Watch out there. It's something, no mistake. Keep your eyes open. It's still here.
Yeah, disperse. Come on, disperse.
They found another dead cat. Tell me something I don't. Who's my commander?
That's not what I wanted to do, but...
I need reinforcements.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... It said drop to hang, so I decided, like, yeah, sure, let's drop to hang. And then the game was just like, what, brand him? Okay. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah. Cool story, bruh. Anyway, I'm off. Let's get out of their fucking stronghold. Let's unlock another skill. Next level pinning. That's gonna be nice. Okay. Pinning or pegging? Yes, I want to fast travel to that region. Well then. Yeah. Who cares? I forgot that this game really turns into Assassin's Creed up up to 11 compared to the last one. Well, not really. It doesn't really change much in that aspect. Jeez. Who do we want to know anything about? This guy? Wrong blood. Terrified of spiders. Very understandable. I also love that he has 2 blood axes. Clumsy, beast fodder, soft-headed, but he becomes angry when burning. Hey, a slave. Also, there are slave orcs in this game now, not just humans. Also, there are a lot less humans in this game. Oh no. I don't smack it with a hammer, I purify it. There we go. Knif in the dirk. Dragon Rider for that, Caragor Rider. Yeah, let's go get that Fielden then. Thank you, Nova, for the follow. I really appreciate it. There we go.
No fame.
No fame. Or methane. Let's get all the artifacts, all the, you know, when in Rome and all of that. I like the difference between Talion's perfect counter and Calibrimbor's perfect counters, basically. Because Talion uses brute force, while Calibrimbor uses skill. For Talion just, well, when Talion perfect counters, he just literally beats them to the ground. So, see, he just kicks them. He just fucking beats them to the ground. Calibrimbor, he first disarms them and then just, well, just punches, then just guides them to the ground more instead of, you know, just giving a proper beat down. Oh god.
Look at me, Tark. I want my blade to be the last thing you see before I carve those eyes out.
God, I want a longbow.
Yes, I am your shadow.
You are my shadow, right? Then you can dodge that, right? Purified. Well, have a nice dinner, Monique. No, you haven't. There we go. Oh, it's up there. So to get up there, I need to go up that tower. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Just gonna...
You're always so jumpy.
That's so fun to do.
The
Ooh, that's
lost king of Gondor,
a nice crown.
challenged the Witch King himself in the heart of Angmar. Armored for war, not ceremony, he left his crown behind when he rode to his fate. We hold it in trust for the day when a king of Gondor will return to wear it, though we need a future king with enough sense not to confront the Witch King alone.
Mission, or shall we get more collectibles first? Your choice, chat.
This crown is worthy of a king.
Ah, but your people have spoken.
You. Nazu Ranger Killer. But you're not my Ranger Killer. You bought collectibles. Okay, fine. I will fix some collectibles then, my friend. Come on, come on. Let me climb to the top of this monument so I can break it. Yeet the hammer. Boop. No, how could you do that? I think that's funny. Yes. True, true. So it's 1-for-1. Well, there are 13 people watching. Well, a few of them are lurking. Let's go get that tower first. Oh, fucking spiders. God fucking damn it, I hate poison. It basically just reduces, it removes your focus. You, if it's a tiebreaker, you switch to collectibles. Well, Flark Shielden, you You could also be the tiebreaker. Crackhorn of the Spiders. Terrified of executions. Well, Seb, currently only you and Irving have voted, so... You know. Vote Doko? Doko? I don't know what Doko means. Oh, it's just in chat. Just I haven't made a poll or anything. It's just. There we go. Okay. Well, let's grab that shield of memory first, because it's right fucking there. Collectibles can wait for later, so that's 2 for mission and 1 for collectibles.
We were as one. Now I live in darkness at the edges of his empire. I explore the web of fate.
No, it was right. It was right here. If the vibrations of the control system. Anything to go by. There we go. Very well, then I will just do a mission.
A spider always lies.
In wait.
But for what?
Well, prey, duh. It's a spider. You know, let's do the spider of the spiders mission.
Did you hear that? Take this! That'll leave a mark. Keep him
Let's just get rid of you. I've already slipped away.
We gotta talk,
Okay. Somehow that still counted as a sneak attack. But You know, who am I to judge? Well, there's a Gondorian artifact right up here. You know, might as well just pick it up. I'm on my way to a mission, so it's fine.
The elves esteem delicate finery in all their arts, and the crystals in this artifact glow softly, even in a pitch-black room. I know this firsthand.
I don't believe it's an official sneak attack if you don't yell sneak attack.
When everyone thought I was safely in bed.
That's just... I know.
Crystal found in roughest Mordor. Fascinating.
Surprised the orcs didn't smash it just to hear the sound.
That was their Caragor, by the way, that killed one of them. Because they can actually get armored Caragors. And in this game, the Uruks also ride their Caragors.
Too bad for you, there's no elves around here.
I just want to see his head pop. By killing his defenders.
Your defenders are no more protection than a fog.
You know, I probably should also look into, you know, in the near future at least, look into getting one of those streamers starting soon screens, etc. You know. Can I get my focus back, please? He is kind enough to just stand still. Also, this is also something really nice. You can actually see the health bar of the one that you're holding.
Who killed all these defenders? Show yourself so I can gut ya!
Wait, is that a ghoul matron? No, it's just wait. Yeah, no, that is a ghoul matron. Oh fuck! Just fucking random ghoul matron popping out of the ground like, hey, how you doing? I don't think I can't cut this down, can I? No. Let's see. You are terrified of executions, soft target, vulnerable to stealth, killing frenzy, poison proof. Well, poison proof makes sense.
Can't just be the wind. Not this time.
Hello! Have a knee to the gut.
I was bitten by the spiders of Mordor, and I liked it. I have embraced their venom. I have embraced their cold.
Welcome back, Irving.
I am one with the spiders.
You know, I figured.
I'll break your cup.
Oh god, that I wasn't expecting that to already kill. Just wanted to poison him. There we go. That disabled. Yeah, that disabled this outpost. So now I can just go there and just vibe.
We need to see Shelob. Her visions can help us.
We need the ring.
Oh, he was shouting, all right. Knif in the Dirk. The Palantir is out of reach for now, but perhaps Shelob's visions can guide you. No, you just want to show off the hot spider lady, which is weird. Yes, Ologs. Yes, the Olog High. They can just be executed. Although this one is a little bit stronger than usual. There we go. Easy peasy.
Gollum? And why would you save me?
I wasn't talking to you, stupid ranger.
He is working for the spider.
No. The Dark Mistress watches over Gollum. Gollum watches over Bright Master. Bright Master kills the Dark Lord.
And the spider pulls the strings.
We share a common enemy in Sauron. And you can't always choose your allies. You don't.
Also, I am gonna be honest, I am genuinely surprised that my viewer count right now has been quite steady around 12 these past few days.
Just a troll.
They are Olog High, war trolls. They're smarter, faster, and immune to sunlight. Sauron's forces are more powerful than ever.
We hate them as much as we hate nasty orcs. We keeps our distance so we don't get squished and crushed into bits.
Like how you tried
Yeah.
to crush my head with a rock the last time I saw you.
But we didn't. We could never hurt the Bright Lord. We make up for it now, yes?
That is yet to be seen.
Close, Bright Master. We're very close.
Thank you, Flaxion. It's always nice to hear that someone's proud of me.
I know why you are here.
Return what you have stolen.
Silence, Ringmaker. You forget yourself. Stolen. You begged me to have it.
I didn't beg you to have it. Bitch.
And what of you, Talion?
I am here for Minas Ithil.
You seek to save it, even though it may already be lost.
There must be a way. There is truth in your vision. Grant me another.
To what end? For knowledge? To dominate? Oh, you don't have to tell me. Here is your truth.
You want to move up the ranks, you got to kill. You want to get noticed, kill a big skin. The bigger the target, the higher you rise.
Idril. She dies.
Okay, good. Yes, this is good. Idril dies.
Before Sauron is defeated.
This knowledge can guide our hand. If we kill this assassin, perhaps this future will not come to pass. She can be saved.
She will live or die with honor, and it will not shift the tide of war. It is Castamere who must be protected. If he falls victim to this assassin, we will lose the Palantir.
You found him precious? For the Bright Lord. We go to kill Amnon. Yes, we'll find the nasty assassin.
Gollum is cute for fucked up Hobbit gremlin.
The assassin must be stopped. Gollum, you know where to find him?
Yes, we recognized his curved blade.
A Morgul blade.
Yes, stab, stab, stabbing all the war chief's bodyguards.
If we find the Uruk bodyguards he's targeting, we'll find the assassin.
The first one is near. This way. Careful. We see some Morgai fly nest. The first bodyguard should be this way.
Earlier you said you recognized the assassin's curved blade. So you can see Shelob's visions.
Yes, Prime Master. One of the bodyguards was nearby. You sure
There you go. Oh, there he is.
Only a Morgul blade could have caused these wounds. We're on the right track.
He's been dead for some time. We'll need to move faster if we want to catch up with the assassin.
Yes. We knows where another bodyguard is.
As the assassin kills his way up the hierarchy, he'll continue to seek bigger targets.
Silly ranger, not that way.
Well,
Here.
just shush, Gollum. There's an artifact there. Stabbity stab stab. Shank 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 shank.
I believe this plate is of Easterling manufacture. The ceramic and the style of decoration is a sort unknown to me or anyone I've shown it to. I know that the Easterlings from beyond the Sea of Rune have never been friends to Gondor, and their war chariots and wain wagons are fearsome indeed. But I should like to meet one up close when battle is not at hand. No matter how fierce they are, they're still men, not Uruks or other minions of the Dark Lord.
Also, I will be playing the Blade of Galadriel DLC thingy, and I will be playing the other one, the other DLC as well.
But we forget where exactly. We are close. You can find it.
But yeah, this game I will be 100%ing again, but this time I will also be doing all the DLCs.
Wounds from a Morgul blade, just like the last one. This kill happened more recently than the other.
We are getting closer.
Gollum should know where the next target is.
Just go and execute you. Oh, that was easy. Oh, let's unlock a skill. Let's unlock the bird of prey. Because now I can actually start shooting arrows in the air, which is... But I want Shadow Strike.
I found another Uruk. He hasn't been dead long. We're getting closer.
Closer and closer. We will take you to where the next one is. Stupid orcs never see Gollum. We sneaks around, and we hear so many things. Wait, orcs are coming. Hide.
He's terrified of Morgau flies. Everyone knows it. Says the glob who's afraid of spiderlings. Never should have told you that.
Just gonna, you know, just kill him. Just kill him. Sorry, I wasn't quiet for a bit there.
Disgusting horses. Always loud and mean. But they don't like the flies, precious. Especially the assassin. He runs whenever he sees them.
Hon.
Fuin.
Oh, Huin. But it looked like it said Hon.
Over here.
Well, yes, but also... Wait, where's that?
Going the wrong way.
Oh. You. Bulk the Damned. Mortally flammable. Oh dear. That,
Words, words, words. I'm so sick of hearing them. What's wrong with that good grub?
We're close. But too many dirty orcs is around.
Stay here. I can find him on my own.
there we go.
Here they are.
I'm coming for you, Grave Walker.
He must have doubled back.
Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. No tears, only dreams now. Oh, wait a minute. That's a free monument. That genuinely upset the orcs.
Let's see how bloodthirsty these assassins are now.
They're nothing compared to elven assassins.
I'll just kill you. And there we go. I feel like something's going to have a very bad.
He's crafty.
Yeah.
Another victim. Yet this one still lives.
Let's find out what he's...
Submit!
Yeah. Booth the Assassin. Fear of Morgai flies, fear of executions. Arrow-proof, vigilant against stealth. So, yeah. Okay. Well, hey, we put him out of his misery.
The assassin is near.
There we go.
No ab.
Let's see. You are scared of Morgai flies. Exploit one of his fears. Well, if I recall correctly, yeah, he's standing.
I will be the prize. Get them away from me!
When he's dazed, he loses his strengths. There we go, easy peasy. Swarmed. So basically he got counted as being killed by the Morgai flies.
His death has changed what Shelob saw from Minnesota.
Minas Ithil will go the way of all flesh. We only need the Seeing Star.
How much of your soul was lost in that ring?
Will be pleased.
But you know, yay! Death threats have been unlocked. Yay! I like death threats. Wait, no, hold on. I feel like that can be taken out of context a little bit too easy. That's the barrows. I'm gonna go to the barrows when... Let's go there first.
Idril and customers should be safe for now.
But the siege of Minas Ithil continues. The Palantir is still at risk of falling into enemy hands.
We are behind enemy lines. This is a perfect opportunity to sow chaos within Sauron's ranks. The assassin had one more target on his list. We should finish what we started and kill the war chief's final hostage.
There we go, just kill him. I know I ran past the captain, but I want to know, it's you? Yeah. Mortally vulnerable to stealth. Shag the Haunted.
Light the fire! Hey! Meal!
I crave both metal and flesh. Looks like you've got both.
Smack. And just shank him. Come on, just... Game? Thank you. I was just like, why am I stuck? Pop!
You've made a terrible mistake!
Oh, what? I thought I countered him. But it's okay. Oh god, I'm dead. God, I just got hit by the O-log. Arjanek. Throw him off the cliff. Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna happen. He wasn't weak enough yet. Arjanek, the eye gouger. Let's mark you as my target. I do want to kill him. New nemesis rising? Nah, Arjanek is not going to be a nemesis.
What will they do if they lose their city? How many will be lost?
The Gondorians have already lost, but we will fight Sauron on every front.
Submit!
Hey, you. Tell me about him. Terrified of stealth. I knew it! Lovely. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. There you are. Don't start brutalizing everyone.
I'm on your side, you faggot!
Hey, meal! I am the All-Eater, and I shall consume you!
Slippery talk!
Just die, you Olog filth. There we go.
I consume you!
I don't have the ability to detonate that fucking thing, apparently. Why? I'm pressing the B button, which is the fucking punch button. Yet he only tries to drain, and it's like, no, I'm pressing, not... I'm tapping the button, not holding it. Pop. Oh, that was not a good idea. I knew his strengths and weaknesses, and I literally just... Slayer counter. Response to execution attacks from the front with an unblockable counterattack. Execute them from behind instead. Okay, that's actually pretty good to know. Fear of pinning. Ooh.
All the stronger stuff! I consume all!
Whoopsie. Let's also check. Kill an enemy while cursed. Kill an enemy while poisoned. No. Let's see. Better bow? Way better bow. There we go. Oh wait, I have
a duel, so I gave him one.
Misplaced pride was his undoing.
That was not a duel though. A duel is just two parties killing each other. Kill an enemy while mounted. When was I mounted on a beast? Well, first, there's a wonderful little monument there that I can break.
I am your ruin! We've got an army here!
Okay, cool story, bruh. Draw a check the haunted by rapidly killing enemies from stealth. Oh, this one.
See how quickly and quietly you can find yourself all alone.
Good hit! Now kill him!
You like to climb?
Ah, shite. There we go. Shag the Haunted. That was...
What's going on out there? How are all my boys dying?
That was horrendous. That was probably one of the worst ones of these missions that I've ever done. Let's see, mortally vulnerable to stealth, but how are you with fire? There we go. I shanked the shag. I'm not gonna shag the shag. I'm just shanking the shag. Big difference. Another skill point for me. Mighty Shot. Okay, don't care about Mighty Shot, but Shadow Dominate. Ooh, that's nice. But first, let's grab the Shadow Strike. Vow Violence. Add a bonus objective to death threats. Completing it will grant additional rewards, or Shame ruins the mind of the target, enormously reducing their level. Oh, right, instead of -5, it's -13. Right. You, Arjanek. Where are you? I will be hunting you. You know what I haven't done in a bit? Where are you? I haven't done something in a bit, and it's and that's this. Shanky, shank, straight out of London. The name is suggesting it. Oh, I love shanking in this game. It's fucking hilarious. Actually, hold up. That's a treasure orc. I can probably... You'll never escape, he says, as I've already escaped. Oh! It was a collect intel. I thought he was the... Mortally sickly. He's a weak master, becomes temporarily dazed when his pet is killed. Okay.
Still alive! This orc endeavors to trap us. Let us reward his cunning.
Oh. Whoa, I barely dropped any frames. I've dropped 628 frames over the last, well, basically 5 hours. So, you know, I don't know if it's probably not, you know, on my end, I think.
Still alive! I watched you bleed. Watched you die.
Oh. Well, he's poisoned. He's done. Which one was it? Was it the poison or was it the curse? Wait, can I still, you know, cut his heel? No. Oh, I don't have any elf shot. Yeah, no, that would do it. That would explain why I can't shoot the... Oh, I was trying to grab him, but... Might be the cursed poison, maybe the poisonous curse. Yeah, they both are pretty valid answers. Oh, is that the last tower here? Yeah, it's the last Heidier. Let's grab that real quick. No, fuck off, spiders. Why are you randomly poisoned? You know what? I don't care. Die. Canas. Celebrimbor knew it would take daring to confront Sauron. Relive a dazzling display of his mastery of the elven bow. Well then, let's do that. After this mission, it should be high time that Digi starts streaming. So let's just quickly check. Yep, Digi is live. So after this mission, I will be raiding Digi. You realize you have sinned? Do tell. I do love me some sin. What did you do, Flarxion? I forgive you. Digi probably also will forgive you. Also, I need to redo this mission. Fuck, I wasn't fast enough. Okay, that was fucking dreadful. I barf at my own performance there.
Canas is our word for bravery. And indeed it took bravery to march on Mordor and wrest control of it from Sauron himself.
Ah, son of a bitch. I need to do. I will finish this next time. Or will I though? No, I won't. No, I will finish this now.
Cannas is our word for bravery.
Shut up,
And
Celebrimbor.
indeed, it took bravery to march on Mordor and wrest control of it from Sauron himself.
There we go. Easy peasy. See, just needed to, you know, focus a little bit. Good. Now I can close this.
We should return to Shelob.
When the One Ring slipped from my finger and onto Sauron's, I learned how little bravery differs from recklessness. When next I confront Sauron, I shall leave nothing to chance.
Well then, thank you so much for watching today. I will be streaming. I will be rating Digi now, because I have been saying that numerous times. And well, you know, I'm trying to be an AI of my word. Channels you follow, Digi. Let's raid her. Thank you everyone for watching, and I hope to see you next time. I will be a Digi stream as well, but yeah. Do I have a raid message? Nah, not really. Just I don't know. Just tell her to get more leafy leaves.
For our farm, usually we had to go. Wait. Let's. Hi, Monique. So if we open the map, before you had to walk up and then go left, and this seems to have closed down. Oh Jesus Christ! The whole town has changed as well. Like, what the fuck's this? There's a cart. Hey, Flaxion. Thank you. Thank you. But what the fuck? I'm just looking what the changes are, and you can just go and explore from your farm. And my animals are like right here, and this used to lead to nothing, and now it leads to the boat to the demon city. And somehow it doesn't make sense, and it does make sense at the same time. Also, there's something over here, which I'm not sure of what that is. Like, this probably is still the same desert area that I couldn't survive yet. Also, what's over here? Oh, this might be the